Alrighty, what's up, peoples? Figured I would throw the stream on while I finish a thing or two. Do a couple of these things here. Alrighty. Let's get adjusted in this seat. So we've got quite a bit of work to do. So let's look at our Trailblaze energy that we have. We do have 284. Ooh, we do get 3 times relics though. Now, what would make the most sense for us to get? Skill and ultimate. After using ultimate, increases damage dealt by skill. Okay, so that's kind of huge for like Jingli. The break damage dealt to enemy target ignores 10% of their defense. The super break damage dealt to the enemy target additionally ignores 15%. I don't even think my Firefly's break is that high. Increases damage dealt to all enemies with debuffs by 12%, increases crit rate by 4, wear deals 8% or 12% increased crit damage with at least 2 to 3 debuffs. After the wear inflicts a debuff on enemy, increases by 100%. So you get 100% crit rate at 112% crit damage. Dude, that's huge. Dude, so you'd always have 100% crit rate, 100% crit damage. And then how does that compare, like, for Serval? No, that's way better. But the only problem is you get that stupid break effect set. Now, we could farm this. And we could get a really good Kafka set. And get a really good Topaz set. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. Just because we get a really good Topaz set and we get a really good like Kafka and Black Swan set as well. And what I want to do also is, so like I want to have more diverse teams. So like we have the follow-up attack team, which has this English is a great language to speak, that has Robin and Aventurine. We don't really use Face Shower Topaz in another follow-up attack team, but we use Robin in our Aglaya team. But we don't really use Huohuo somewhere else. We do use Remembrance MC in our Castris team. We don't really use Aglaya anywhere else. We do use Pela in the Castris team as well. We don't really use any of these guys anymore. Well, I mean, we do use Gallagher. Never mind. We use Gallagher in the Castris team. We could use Jiran May instead of Pela in the Castris team as well. And Robin, of course, we're using those other teams. But I do like this team, at least this combo. I do like this combo a lot. I don't know what I would do here. I might swap that, but we haven't gotten that far. QQ. We don't really use her. We don't really use Fushuen. This is supposed to be Silverwolf, which is actually really good now with that buff. Which she would have been good for this, but now she's really good. So if we do get Silverwolf, we could potentially replace Black Swan and then have Silverwolf, Pela, Aventurine, Acheron. That's a good team. Then we have the Dot team, which is getting a massive buff. Massive buff. And then this is kind of like a team I'm messing around with. And then this is our casters team. But anyways, we need to use... I'll just say Acheron. We'll use Acheron, and then we'll use Andron's Acheron.
Our paths cross once more.
Bust.
So we're just gonna farm these relics. Again, I don't really know.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
What we could use.
I weep for the departed.
Actually, while this is going on, I'll pull that up. There's my mouse. So I do have a Serval build. We'll do Kafka build.
Watch your head.
So let's scroll down. Let's see what she can
Net
do
markers
here.
activate. Time for a good old
It's
counterattack.
obviously her main
Ill tidings
can do the best.
Still waters of oblivion.
Reforged Remembrance is her best.
Mind your manners. Beneath
Alternative
the waters
one.
lies an endless abyss. Unscathed.
How does that work? Is that what I think it is? That's Black Swan.
I weep for the departed.
Good night, sleep well.
It too shall fall.
Let me go back here. So HP, attack, crit rate. Okay, like that's just okay. That's not really good. I don't really know what substats we would need for Topaz. Let me look that up real quick. Shoot, I don't care about what I just clicked on. We'll do Topaz. So she wants crit rate or crit damage body, speed or attack boots, fire damage sphere, and attack percent rope. Okay, so we'll go back. That's not it. Oh, I was also looking for Black Swan. Where's Black Swan? Oh, she's not on this team. Awkward. So her main light cone. Okay, so I have that. Well, I don't have her main light cone, but you know what I mean. And then we'll open... Kafka's free-to-play team has Don Hong. So, okay. Black Swan. So her body is effect hit percent. And then she wants... from her third bonus ability. Oh, so you don't want like any crit. You just want effect hit rate. And then you want speed, wind damage, and then attack. Okay. Alright, so you guys got all of that? Kafka wants attack percent body. Oh, so she's the same. So Kafka, you don't really want crit either. Okay. Alright. So we know what we're doing now. We don't want that. Topaz does want... I don't remember exactly what her percentages are. So she wants crit rate, crit damage. We're looking at 70 crit rate, 140 crit damage, 2500 attack, 134 speed. Okay, so I don't think that's really going to get us there. This could get us there, so I mean, I'll lock that. That's not going to do it for me. That's not going to do it for me. And I'll be honest with you, I don't 100% remember, but there's too much extra there. Because, dude, these dot buffs are about to go crazy.
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed.
Like, the dot team is about to get the biggest buff. Like, what I might do
Mind your manners.
is I could run, like, Black Swan, Kafka,
Bust. Or
and
maybe
then
I'll take
either have,
it
like, a
off.
Serval,
Ready for another?
or really Payload would probably be
Ill
the best,
tidings manifest.
or Asta.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I don't know, there's a lot of stuff you could do.
For oblivion.
But Serval is going to be a good option as well.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, so that's not it. That's not it. No. HP feet's kind of terrible. No. No. Triple reward. We also need to do Divergent Universe.
Ready for another?
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Suppress.
Maybe I'm just not playing the dots correctly.
Ill tidings manifest.
All I know is after this buff, they're gonna go crazy.
Unscathed.
Engage.
Well, Kafka specifically. I don't know if Black Swan will go crazy.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Component damage. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Component damage. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, that's really good. The only thing we're missing there is speed. I'll take that. That's not good. That's not good. That's also not good. That's not good either. That's not good. Now this would be good if that wasn't crit damage. Attack and attack, we would just need effect hit rate, but We've got 4 more battles. We also have a ton that we can craft with.
No dirty
Ready
tricks.
for another? Net markers activated. Time for good old
Dude,
counterattack.
Payless so good. Like,
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed.
so good.
It too shall fall. Again. Suppress. Watch your head.
Oh, it actually did damage to it. Well, it's not mine, so it doesn't matter.
Ill fate is dead.
Destined for oblivion.
I don't even remember who my third support is. Completely unrelated.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I know one of them's Fei Shao.
I weep for the
The other one's
departed.
Cast. Oh, Aglaya. I think it's
It shall
Aglaya.
fall.
Attack, attack. No, that's not good. That's not good either. I mean, that's okay. It's not the best. That's not good either.
Beneath the
I do
water
like,
lies
I'm
an
pretty sure it
endless
resets your
abyss.
HP.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ooh.
Unscathed.
I do like that
No dirty
Hoyo
tricks.
is buffing a lot of these characters.
Still waters of oblivion.
Because while there, I mean, there is power creep. Like, there's going to be power creep. Oh, what's up, Tiffany? While there is power creep,
Net markers activated. Time for
making
good
the
old
characters a lot more usable is really going to help the game out.
Watch your head.
Oh, Black Swan took damage. That's
I
awful.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, let's see if we get something good here. Not off to a strong start. This isn't bad. That's not bad. That is. What's up with all these HP feet? Have they just swapped HP, attack, effect hit rate? I mean, that's okay. It's not great. That's not good either. Okay, so we got 2 more battles. Oh, well, never mind. It doesn't heal them every battle. That's
Net
awkward.
markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dude, I can't escape Xanthi. Xanthi's in Blue Box. Xanthi's in Honkai Star Rail. Xanthi is in Marvel Rivals. She's everywhere.
Ready for another?
Ill fate is dead.
Destined for oblivion. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Dude, pulling for Aventurine was one of the best decisions I ever made. I know I talked some mad shit, but I wasn't gonna pull for him.
Watch your
I'm so glad that I did.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I do want to pre-order the, I know we were talking about Kafka a second ago. I do want to pre-order the, well, that would be a really good damage piece if Dot mattered. I mean, you could put this on Serval. I mean, that's not, you know, we're gonna lock that piece up. That's a terrible body. What's up with the defense main? Alright, so we got one more. I mean, we could make it
Time for a good old counterattack.
a couple more with the
Ill tidings
Trailblaze
manifest.
fuel or whatever it's
Beneath
called.
the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dude, I remember when Acheron first came out, how just ridiculous she was.
Again.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a
And
good
her
old
using the
counterattack.
Nihility characters really
Ill fate descends.
made team comps so much better.
Unscathed.
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Attack, crit damage. I mean, we could do that. Attack, crit rate. I mean, if that gives me, like, another attack or speed or something, that'd be good. Not worried about that. Dude, this set loves to give you HP. I don't know why. And this loves to give you defense. Ooh, never mind. I thought that was something else. Okay, this is pretty good, actually. Okay, so we're gonna go up here. Heal. Go back here. Like, I still haven't done this little quest or whatever over here. So we'll go to a Black Swan who does not have her chases maxed. Interesting. So this is attack. Actually, that'd probably be better for Kafka. Give me attack. That's crit rate. Okay. So attack. Give me attack. That's HP. What's up? What's up? How's it going? Break effect. We don't need. Well, we don't really need break effect either. And that's a terrible piece. Oh my gosh. Oof. Oh, I was like, why does Robin have a dot piece? But I see now. So we don't think that's needed, question mark? Let me go back and see what it says for Kafka. So her body, you want attack percent, speed. Okay. That's a bad piece. We're going to just, yoop. That's bad. Who should I pull for next patch? I'm a new player, only have Castris, Noxa, and Ruan May. That's a good question. Who should you pull for next patch? So, like, are you set on pulling somebody for the next patch? Or what? Because honestly, me personally, I'm saving for the Fate collab. I don't know anything about any of the new characters. I know that Barbara 2.0, what's her name? Hyacine? I think that's her name. I know that she's a HP scaling... Is she a healer? I think she's a healer. An HP scaling healer. Which, if you do have Castris, would be good. Because Castris is a big HP scale character. So you could swap Gallagher out for, I think, Hyacine, if that's what Hyacine does. And then obviously Tribby would be the best support because she's a HP scaling support. So then you'd have Remembrance, Trailblazer, Castris. If you did pull Hyacine, you'd have her. I think that's her name. And then whoever the fourth one was that I left out. But I mean, really, it just depends on who you like. Because I mean, Anaxa's cool. Like, he's really good. So like, if I had Anaxa and I had like an Erudition team, or like an Ahility team, like Serval, Paleb, Anaxa, like any team that has like big AoEs, like Daherda is really good with Anaxa. But honestly, I'd say you got to think about it one of two ways. Either you have to pull, or either you're pulling meta and like the newest character because you can, or you're going to pull just characters that you like. Which, if you're just trying to enjoy the game, I would just pull who I like. Really want to pull Cypher, but for Cassius, I think Gallagher is enough. Dude, I really want Cypher too. I'm gonna have to make some big sacrifices. Alright, so we're gonna view the story recap. Celestial body entangled by 3 paths appears in the Memo Keeper's mirror. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's right. Finon is going to...
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Now what I'm going to do is we're going to enable the team here. And then we're going to go to Topaz and we're going to see if we have any better relics for her. So HP speed, crit rate. Okay, so that's pretty good for her. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. And this is bad. Okay, hands. Not good. 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 And not good. So we don't have really two options. Let's crit damage. Okay, that's a huge piece. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. We really, well, nah, because you would want, I'm thinking about Lingsha. You would want a break set on her, I'm pretty sure. So now we have these options here. We don't want attack percent as a main stat. Speed shoes. Defense. HP. Defense. Okay, so this is kind of like probably the best. Well, it would be the best if it wasn't freaking HP. So I think we can agree that this is the best one that we have. Please be crit damage. That's not what we wanted. Okay. Hopefully we'll hit the rolls. Okay, speed's good. Attack's good. Attack's good. Speed. Yes, sir. So I say we swap that. It's a really good set of hands. Yeah, it's a good set of hands. Now we just have to not hit effect hit rate and we're good. I'd really like some crit damage. Thank you. Give me crit damage again. Thank you. Can I get crit damage a third time? Yes, sir! Yes, sir! That's huge. That is honestly huge. We're going to swap to that. Hands look good. And then we really need, we need some better feet. God, man, I really wish that we didn't have that HP right there. Like, those substats are perfect. Relic needs to be fully enhanced. Okay, so what are the details looking like? Okay, so crit rate's looking good for Topaz. We need 140 crit damage, 2500 attack, and 134 speed.
好，知道了。sure thing.
Okay, so we're not too bad. I think we were a lot better off with Topaz than we were before. Which, I'll take that. I'll take that. Where's my mouse? Here it is. Yeah, we're just going to use our... Actually, I want to check something. Was it this? No, we're not doing that. We'd have to level that up. You know, let's just level her feet up. we'll use this because we won't miss on any of the substats. Because it's not like we have her current feat leveled up anyway. So we'll swap to these feet. And then that should give her the... Well, it only gave her +2. But now we can look here. Okay, so she's got an A relic rating. Wait, is her light cone maxed out? It should be. Yep, it is. All of them have their signature light cone except for Topaz. Sorry, Topaz. So signature, signature, signature. She has her signature at S2, signature at S1, signature at S1, signature at S1, signature at S2, signature at S1, S1, S1. We didn't get hers. We didn't get Himiko's. We didn't get Ron May. I want to say the one time... Oh, when I started pulling for the signature light cone, it was definitely Jingliu's. But I don't think I had her light cone at first. No, I definitely pulled for her light cone in the rerun. Let's see if Finon figured it out.
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Finon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's this unlike existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. Alright then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the Flame Chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Why did Don Hung look at me when he said that?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Aglaya's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
Please.
Well, Don Hung's not gonna say anything.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Okay, so we're going to have Mighty on our team this time. Team has to include Mighty, so you know what that means. We are going to... So he's Destruction. So we're going to throw Castrus on there. We are going to put... Actually, yeah, that's what we'll do. We're going to say... What are we going to do? No, I don't want to do that. We're going to do... Where is she? Where's Ruan May? Am I just missing her? Ruan May, Casterus, and then we'll do Gallagher Mighty.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky, warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity, and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
What the heck?
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial. I told you, this is only a mirror of the trial. I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
You won't get away, criminal and vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
The hell?
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdicus, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdicus? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Akaman. Valorous death before glorious return. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that. You are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. It's a pity, though. You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours the first sacrifice.
Damn, he actually stabbed him.
Mightimos, my king, avenge me.
Is this?
You're next.
Damn, he actually killed him.
Face your death, cowardly king.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikador's wrath.
Nah, I don't remember what he does.
Burn it up.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away
Now, the
by
only
the
problem
wind.
with this team is it is going to die
Life is not
very
so
quickly.
fragile. Wilt here.
Confidence. How's this taste?
So this is the warmth of life.
Ooh.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Show me your courage.
Embrace a new life.
Through my blood. Burn it all. Absurd. I know this, Akumen. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool. It's nothing. Let's go. That voice... is Cartonis? Not you too, Cartonis.
Oh, good thing there's a beacon there.
Mighty Mos you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life, finally.
I won't ask how this happened. Nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this, you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Humiliate me, you shall not. Leave. Get out of Okima. Get out. Symbol of your sovereignty, take it. Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone.
This is... Mother's Signet? It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all Cartonis! Look out! Nice move. Parted the waters. So, you are Dan Heng. What did you go through before meeting us? You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right. This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met. We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagined it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder. I agree.
I don't even know what he said. I wasn't paying attention.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial. I've seen him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Mightymites. You are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a swordmaster, so we can be done with this farce.
No. I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that. He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you
incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon as the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung you deeply. But thanks to that, I have also come to realize this is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your sickness sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you sleep the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child abandoned by fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat these. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. But remember this. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very great. To you, the successor of Brandos. I knew no match. Yet he to fight his very last breath. What about you, my son? Can your murderous intent match up to what it has in store for you? Prove to me worthy of this power.
Born cries. Miserable wails. King of Kremnos. This is the hour you desire. Now accept your punishment.
There's more to life. Life is still here.
That
The name I grant you the right.
Death, protect us!
reach out. I can hardly contain it.
As you wish.
Burn it all.
Value, I suppose.
Dying spirit accepts your punishment. How's this taste? Nice, like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Brandos.
How noisy. Burn it all.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here.
found you. I did my best.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Anvorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 Titans of Calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naius, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
The frustrated hero rest a while. Alright, so we got an achievement. How dare they mention Penacony, the peak of this game within this lackluster story progression. So now we're at Mighty's POV.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. The downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
Ah, I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Dee? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
Regardless of what happens.
Thank you.
Okay, so we go here. Quick lineup. So we can add Mighty to the team now. Do you. Actually, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to do you, and you. Oh, so we're just not going to add them. Nice. Hello? Where's Gallagher? Where'd he go? There we go.
Sound ringers.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Interesting.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe. You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
Never heard a kid sound like that before.
I want to hear stories about kids on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway. My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Krateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Krateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. You know where Krateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us? No way! Mr. Krateros is a member of the King's Aegis. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the bats.
Alright, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Emphorius. No one can defeat them. The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Krateros.
Yeah, I guess I can hit that.
There he is. Is he engaged in a debate with that foolish lion?
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
So, You think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall?
I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be?
Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then, why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while.
Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Kradaros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Oh, he's got eye scratched out.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall?
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you?
Calm down. Calm down.
Oh, they only follow me.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
We're almost there.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to?
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last.
That's funny.
So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the Crown Prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Marty Mos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, Who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Eurupon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit.
Wait, hold on. So, his dad is Gorgo. But his dad is Eurupon?
Gorgo. Your mother bore that name.
Oh.
The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Mighty Mos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, Mighty. Yeah, that's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Eurupon, the boy did nothing wrong!
Oh, so Gorgo is... okay, the mom.
This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Ah, enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed, starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Europawn. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. King's Aegis and Empress of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold! If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood.
5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2, 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival, my son, my Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the Blade of Fury above us and the Council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
My Deimos, my son, they all tell me to forget. But how could I ever, the son of Gorgo, will be crowned in blood? If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
Uh-oh.
Miss, you're awake. Is the room too cold? I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person. I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
Dan Hong moment. That is true. Going to like this next part of the story. I didn't think you were this far in the story.
Bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
When you look at, oh yeah. A cutscene or two.
Lady Treby and Lady Trian.
I think it's at this part. What's up on?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trian, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color. And how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trian. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's alright. Trian is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trian is just... what? Trian is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trian...
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Let's see.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trian were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market, and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trian walked by earlier, Lady Trian happened to catch sight of it, and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trian became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castoris, I'm running a business here after all, so...
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
And what might your concerns be, my friend? Fine. I'll sell it to you at cost, as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castoris. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Much appreciated. Thanks for helping me out. I'm not
Meanwhile,
one
I
to venture
glared.
out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had you not been here, I would have been set back plenty.
Don't worry, Castros, I got you.
The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown.
Castros, you are just so wonderful.
I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for.
They really could have worked on your mouth movements there, girl. I ain't gonna lie.
Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily. Alright, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. You've already kept Lady Aglaya waiting long enough.
This is gonna smash Castros. Oh, no it's not. Oh. Okay. See you later, Castros. You would have thought after like 2 updates it would have fixed that.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
They really did leave her. Also, how are you feeling? I know last we talked, you weren't feeling so well. Hopefully you feel better now.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky. For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the Dew of Divine Blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima.
Way better. What caused me to get sick was my allergy. I'll believe it. Dew of Divine Blood.
Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us. Very perceptive, Mr. Dunham. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the Dew of Divine Blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard. No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
Oh, it's high scene.
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akima. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie! Oh, I've missed you. As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akama presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akama, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Oh, don't make me want to pull for you. Please.
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany, and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akama, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akama.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away. Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castris will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Ah, Anaxa. Let's go out and play.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove Grave. I'd be delighted to show you around.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castris knows this too. Make good use of it. Trianne is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akama. so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
The Dew of Divine Blood. That belongs to Goldweaver Aglaya, a legendary treasure. Follow the golden thread, the love that contains all like the gods. Memory can be inserted. I'm not really worried about this. Right story. Ah, that's what I have to do. Okay.
His years...
A blade? Apart? That is...
Alright, let's complete that. Flame Chaser's path has been lit, so we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. Oh yeah, I just realized we also we use that lance. Wait, do we have E6 Remembrance Trailblazer? We do. Nice. Wait, that was the whole reason I did that. Let's go here.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
I'm back. Younger Sibs called you. Oh, that's all good.
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them, and they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them. When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phynon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans.
What do you mean?
That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then. The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her. Look, there she is! And Lady Trianne. Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury. Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trianne! Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air.
Okay.
But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trian knows the city has good doctors. So, Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him. Gray, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trian believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trian! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama! Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind! Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
You might not be aware of this, but using the sentry gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trian.
Mm-hmm. Trian promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go!
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable. Oh, this is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
That bunny sounds like March. They're as pretty as Cass's hands. You can't say that to a girl. Transform into a cute girl now.
Cute. Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy? Puppy?
It's already action hour. Lady Trian, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest Holy Maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now. Memmy mem. Memmy mem 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 memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem. Memmy memmy mem mem memmy memmy mem mem. Memmy 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 mem. Mem memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Mem memmy mem 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 mem. Mem 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 mem. Boom. Mem memmy mem 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 mem. Memmy mem mem. Mem 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 mem. Mem. Trianne thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trianne out? Memmy mem 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 mem. Yay! And I'll call you Little Memmy from now on. Mem 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 mem. Mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Mem 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 memmy mem. Mem mem. Mem 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 mem. Me mem 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 memmy mem. Mem 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 me mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Okie dokie. Trianne remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time. Mem mem mem. Memmy mem mem memmy mem.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress. As the warps and wefts of the dress came into contact with the ground, they turned into paths and stairs. May this romantic path bring good tidings to Akama.
What is this?
Look, a huge tree. It's huge.
Okay. We're not going that way just yet. No? Okay, I guess we are.
Memmy mem mem mem. Mem 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 mem.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't even notice it was a face.
Memmy mem memmy mem mem.
It's the Bow of Rift, the divine body of Cersei's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trianne knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be. Memmy mem 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 mem.
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Cersei's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival. There should still be a way in. I'm just a little surprised.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
That's a really cool looking tree.
Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side! The entrance on the other side. Where could it be?
Oh my gosh. The other side? Crazy. There she blows. Boom.
His eyes are so sharp!
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
I do like surprises.
Do you, Robin?
As I expected, something's not right here. Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet. That's possible.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh.
Oh, no one's here.
I have an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaya said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. Well, these lines are documented in the Handbook of Nestia's Priests. So, if I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
YouTube is skipping again. Uh-oh.
But that shouldn't be. Is that a white dryad?
There's a ton of them that appeared.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
How do we have no technique points? We are going to investigate this. Because I'm not going to feel like doing this later. Easy. Dang, we got 20 Stellar J from that? rebuild that statue. Got lucky the second time, I say. Have the statues hit me. That's crazy. Is there anything else here? We're just gonna hit this thing.
No, it isn't a white dryad. It is the shadow of a dead white dryad.
Dead me, ma'am. Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem, can you read their memories?
Let me try.
Wait, is that the little stone?
Black cloak. Sword. Toward the great tree.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trianne will be on high alert!
It's the little stone that was on Mem's chest. It was the one that we bought with Castris a second ago. It looked like that at least.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense. There, on the steps.
Wee woo. The heck? No, it's
I do like surprises.
kind of important that we do this or whatever, but
This looks really scary.
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Mem! Memmy Mem. Memmy Mem Mem Mem.
Oh my gosh, it's the Mara struck mixed with the whatever.
The monster is alive! Trienne will protect everybody!
Trienne, please hide behind us. Miss, let's do this. As expected, the words black, sword, and cloak, they're talking about the Black Tide.
Okay.
Harmony and unison.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Stars echo.
Get slapped. Now let's see if our upgraded Topaz can do anything. They came from ZZZ and got Mara struck. Oh yeah, that is true.
Watch your head.
Right.
You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong! Memmy Mem Mem. Memmy Mem Mem. Memmy Mem Mem.
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Wait, was that something
The
rustling
scarring
in
of
there?
his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Wait, how did she not know?
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trienne just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But... what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as...
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
How should I put it?
He's on the new banner. He implants every weakness in everybody with his ultimate, and then when he hits his skill, he can hit his skill again.
Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid. Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the Flame Chase journey.
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
This kit's really good.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our Flame Chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Orynyx, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard? They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you. Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Mem mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
So many monsters.
Memmy mem mem memmy mem. Memmy mem.
There's gotta be something that we can do with those. Have we been able to check everything? I believe so. Oh, we can go up here. Well, kind of. We can't do that right now. But we can go up there later. No, good thing I went back. I would have missed that. I'm over here looking like I'm trying to cross the road. Is this the other one?
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the Black Tide. Yes. Most of the doors in Amphorius are sealed using the power of Yanis. That
would have been nice to know. Well, shoot.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods? Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision. My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1, do not call me Anaxa.
My ZZZMC.
Rule number 2, never interrupt me. Silence is golden. The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth
mem?
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
Alchemy is all about equivalent exchange.
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains.
Wait, what? The core flame will reach Akama.
And now, the objective is complete.
Okay.
That is all.
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory. Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time. You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name. Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nusporism. It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested, provided that he is still alive. Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then. I do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape. It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there, but making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
All right.
Okay.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way. Alchemy is truly incredible.
Memmy Mem, alright. Oh, I saw something that could be broken. I must have just had a moment. We're not going over there just yet. Yeah. Oh, okay, never mind, we are.
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby, as we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe. We better remain cautious.
So,
Found it. The voice is coming from over there. No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
I found 4 so far. I will take
I do
that.
like surprises.
Okay, well, everybody is just dead, I guess. Numby on the sidelines. Stealing its job.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Hey, yo, who's this?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar. What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
That is a good-looking ghost, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the Litophagists.
Hi, Professor.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the Newsporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries,
I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the great debate. Anaxa the new sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers? This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor. As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Okay. Oh, so we have to move deeper. Okay. Bam!
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Mem.
You're making it sound so ominous.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return? Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity. You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although, it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you? Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Ugh. Here goes the puzzles. Okay. Ah, so that's what it's gonna do. Go ahead and get rid of this.
Harmony and unison.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
If only Topaz had better boots.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Confiscated!
Oh.
Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Okay.
Project wrap.
So can we go this way? Why can we not go that way?
Huh? There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Some sides of the Ichor vessel are covered with a fragile membrane.
Ma'am.
Let's say
Go ahead and get rid of all these guys.
Resonate all together.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Not have to worry about them going forward.
Watch your head.
We haven't fought these before, have we? Oh, yep, we did in Pure Fiction. That we can't beat. Which is why I'm trying to build
Fast enough for you?
Serval and Herta and everybody for.
How smart.
Thanks.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Oh, I know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be this. No. Oh, easy.
Another project over the finish line.
Boom. No, we don't need that. No, no, no. There we go. Can I get off? Hello?
Let's see. All together.
Skill at 5? Yep.
Harmony and unison.
No dirty tricks on
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Oh,
Forever triumphant!
Using an ult on that's kind of crazy. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I do feel like Topaz is a little bit stronger.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you?
Let's take a look at this. No, we need to reset already. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Easy.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
Actually, no, we need to go this way. Oh, that's right. It's not here anymore. That's awkward. Ah, so we need to go all the way around. Now my thing is, I know there's other stuff over here.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
Phone dying actually worked wonders. How's that?
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Mem Cal. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Memmy bunny mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
There's more over here. I just don't know. Oh, we just need to go back here. As much as I want to go and get that chest, I don't care enough for Amphorius to do that. It's no longer pausing. That's the wonders. The wanders.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool? Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ma'am, let up.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then, let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. Up, but not the little bunny. So, ask away.
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
True identity.
Oh, straight to the point. The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the Black Tide. If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Part of me kinda wants to go back and get that chest, but I'm not doing that right now. Wait, I can't just like... Okay. That's interesting. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this thing. I'll take the chest back. Thanks.
Hard work pays off.
Oh, I can't just run across. I can't run across that way either, can I?
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Memmy mem. Memmy mem memmy mem.
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
One Punch God. Calling her a bee is crazy. One Punch Man's all they need. Boom! I wonder how much more of this I have.
Watch your head.
A lot. Oh, great.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Last time you said that it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, but...
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
That's true, and it's definitely not the Amphoria story. Oops, did I say that out loud? Another story part to this? I thought that the Anaxa stuff didn't give story.
Watch your head.
I know I stalled, but I didn't think Anaxa gave story content. I thought it was just a character update. That's what somebody said.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
Oh, that's what this is. No, we're not going over there.
Let's see.
All together. Resonate all together. Steady.
Oh.
I'm so glad that I got face out. Traversing this, whatever you want to call it.
Watch your head.
It's gonna be so much easier.
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You know, now that you mention it, they do look a lot like the enemies from ZZZ.
Watch your head.
Right. Investing in
And we're about to
victory
waste
means playing
an
the
ult.
long game. Stars echo.
2 ults.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Topaz and Melby aren't much better than they used to be.
Fast enough for you.
Wonder what's over there. Now, how are you supposed to get over there?
Let's see.
I should have gone and got that chest, but I didn't.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Watch your head.
Never hesitate!
Minions get stronger.
Stars echo. Go Nubby!
You'll be back there one day. I doubt it. I never went and did the ones in Penacony because I got tired of those puzzles.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Wait, what the fuck? This one was easy for you. Nah, I ain't no fucking shot. I have no clue. Okay. It's probably gonna be something stupid like this. What the hell? Am I just dumb? What even is the point of this? Huh? Oh, it goes there. Don't. Do not. Oh. What the hell? Sorry, not everyone's a super genius. I'll take that.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Collectible. Chest. Oh my gosh. Can we get past this a little bit quicker? Oh, it's a heart. How cute. we're just not going to talk about how we're going to have to run all the way back down there. We're going to do this first. Because I guarantee you that spear is going to go down there.
Let's see.
Yeah, we're saving some time here.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
Okay, that's fine. I don't even care. Although, now we've got to run all the way back up here. I'm just going to say the best thing about Amphorius is the characters. IMO, this story is a snooze fest. I've definitely sat through worse, but oh my goodness. I mean, like, it's not bad, but compared to Penacony, no contest at all. I want to build this first. I don't want to talk to Trian right now.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Lady Trian, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No! Trian flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us. Oh, also, the spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that? Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about. Mem! Mem, 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 mem. Mem! Mem, mem, mem.
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup. Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura. Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us.
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Wait, what? Oh. Scrub Lord. No, I know there was a coin. I saw it. There it is. Apparently there's more coins, but I do not see them. Oh, there's one right there. I see it right there. Oh, we can't go up that high. Oh, there it is. Yeah! Give me that coin. We're so cool. That's the wrong button. I'm not really sure why we had that just now, but okay. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we need to use it for that. Methinks. There we go. Okay, well, you're heading up that way. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the hand is very useful.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh. Watch your head.
Liquidation! Forever triumphant! Victory!
Alright, face out. That was crazy.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
It's okay.
Go Nappy!
Oh.
Never hesitate! Too close.
Stars echo.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
over already.
Alright, I'll take my chest, please. Thank you.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Chop it up.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Wait, where'd that spear go? It should have come up here, right? Did the spear not come up here? Or do I need to use the hand? Do I have to use the hand? Oh, I gotta change the direction. There it is, I see it.
Wow, impressive.
I always go back for the stuff. What are you talking about? Except for that one time. Okay, I'll be honest with you, I'm not really worried about this. It's gonna be here and here, and then it's gonna go there. Easy.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
There was actually 2 chests there. Get with the program. And a little beetle. I'm actually kind of built different, guys, just so you're aware. Yes, yes. Now, am I stuck on the dead body? Hello?
Let's see. All together.
Not Grandpa, please.
All together.
No dirty. Watch your head. Bust.
I feel like I've been using this
Or
team
maybe I'll take it off.
a lot more than I should be.
Victory is inevitable.
But it's my best team, guys.
Steady.
And it has Robin on it, and we love Robin.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Watch your head.
Yeah, I kind of want to use a different team there.
Victory is inevitable! Star's Echo!
Like her, but love her brother.
Go Nappy!
I want to keep my thoughts to myself.
Never hesitate!
I value my viewers, so I will keep my comments to myself. Behind the gate in Winter Soldiers March. Have I not done that? Well, obviously not, because I haven't gotten the achievement. Durr. Inventory. We're gonna swap the team up here. We're going to use this team.
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Serval deals the last blow on her brother. Yeah, I did too. I want to say most people would get that, just because Serval is such a good character early game.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame.
Got that late game, oof.
Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it? Mem, 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 mem.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction. Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. Lady Trian, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Mummy, he's about to burst into flames!
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
didn't see Chew on the pedal. Oh no. Oh gosh, another damn puzzle.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad. I'm fine.
Lady Trian, what exactly happened just now?
Trian and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Memmy, Mem. Memmy, Mem. Memmy. Mem.
Schmack.
Harmony and unison.
Catadons?
Stars echo.
The foretold triumph draws nearer. An abundant fragrance, worthy of recognition.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Didn't choose Akron for this. I mean, that is true.
A gentle texture and a fine craftsmanship.
Let me see. Schmack.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Thus our
I
fates
just want to use
become one.
some different characters.
All light to be revealed.
Resonate all together.
Oh, and now Robin boosts.
Okay, it's okay.
I can't wait until I'm able to use my dot team. Easy. hell's this? Oh, that's what that is. Well, the dot team, you know, Kafka, Black Swan, that sort of thing. But I would probably use Asta, potentially. Maybe even Serval. I just like having a bunch of options. Oh, wait a minute. I actually need to do this again. At least I should be able to turn the thing off and then jump back. Is the chest not over there? Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. Did all that work for nothing? Honestly, I think Serval Kafka is an underrated underrated team up.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something delicious.
Get them!
Oof. Yeah, we're not strong against that at all. Hey, Kafka's cool.
Easy. It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
a remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Another trial.
Ma'am. But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her. According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows. How incredible.
An abundant fragrance, worthy of recognition.
I would like to get this chest. Is it up here? I definitely hit that. Okay.
A gentle texture and a fine craftsmanship.
Ow. And we will investigate. We will investigate. One, two. I think I see. One, two. No, that's the way we have to go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's not right. One, two, three. Oh, hey, Serena, what's up? How are you? So if it falls down the second one, two. How do you do this one? Just getting on Marvel Ribbles. How is this game? It's pretty good. I'm trying to knock some of the story out right now. For some reason, what if you call the other way? Why is my Twitch? Hold on, because I had it up on my phone. Where is? Oh, that's weird. If you follow the other way. Oh, but this game is okay. I'm just trying to do these puzzles and get through some of this story. So if I go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's not gonna work. So I think we go 1, 2, 3. never seen this. It's a fun game. I've got the most hours on this game than I do any of my other games. What am I doing wrong here? 1, 2, 3. How do you do this? It's got something to do with it falling here. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's not it. I thought I had something there. So when I hit this here, what the fuck? Am I just dumb? I might just be dumb. Your past self will become an enemy. Okay, so I think it's 1, 2. I keep repeating a step. 1. I'm looking this up. Where am I at? I don't. It's Golden Scapegoat. Where are we at? Oh fuck, I hit the wrong button. Damn it. Let me see. I want to say this is the Grove of Epiphany. That's outside. Wait a minute. Huh? This isn't it? Well, that doesn't help me at all. This is so frustrating. I needed to go down. So it would have to go 1, 2, down. 1, 2. So be that. 1, 2. But it'd have to be down, but it can't go down. But it has to go here, so I can get down there. And it's just gonna follow wherever I go. Oh my goodness. Well, I don't know why I've got... Why not leave and see if it shows the name? Murmuring Woods, Grove of Epiphany. This is exactly where I was. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Right, right, left, right, right. Left, left. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute, hold on. So right, right, left, right, right, right. Left, right, left, 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 left. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Wow. It was that simple, guys. It was really that simple. I'm just a dummy.
A gentle texture and a fine craftsmanship.
I'll be so honest with you, I forgot what we're doing. Oh, we have to move this, I think. Oh, let me just smack my keyboard. I took a screenshot. That's funny.
Cut away the heart of strife.
For when I go back. Yes, we're actually getting into gameplay now. Instead of puzzles. But we are auto-battling, so...
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Get him, Robin! Get him, Robin!
All lies should be revealed.
I was reading my book earlier, and I got about halfway through.
Draws nearer.
You guys would have been proud.
Oh,
wait a minute. Never mind. My bad. I missed. Or I almost missed.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
I think tomorrow that's going to be what I do is finish that. I've got a bunch of stuff I want to read.
Like a wisp of silk.
I even turned my I have a my lamp, if you even want to call it a lamp. It's more of a light, but I have like a my light that I got a little while ago. Honestly, I don't even remember how long it's been since I've gotten it. And that's like, you know, when you have like a radio booth, and it's like when you have on air and you turn the light on. For me, whenever I read the series, I like turn this little light on. I've started doing that this past week. Don't judge me.
Time for revolution.
Don't judge me. How dare you? I can't believe you'd do such a thing.
Happenstance and surprise, both laced with beauty.
Both laced with beauty. You just start using light. I'm not judging. I don't know, kinda sounded like you were judging a little bit, that's all I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say. Oh, so we can go back down this way. What was that? Wait, we just like leave? Open in another space-time. But where's the Okay, I'm just assuming that I got the chest. Just grab something I never use. I mean, it's not even like a lamp, it's more like a light.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers.
Well, yeah, you saw me do it.
In that case, Just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
It's a success! Path has appeared!
The path has appeared.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Hmm? The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself. If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right? Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know? The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed, and it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about them, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the grove, so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Mem, 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 memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem, mem, mem.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form, and you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne, together in one go.
But, Cersei's, aren't you the reason, Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god.
Eat 'em up, Cersei.
I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Let's go. No, we don't go this way. Literally forgot about this passage that she made.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
Yes, ma'am.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone.
We are going to use a different team for this. We're going to use the Casterus crew. GG's.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne, and also the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Mem, Memmy, what's wrong? Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place his body at the core of the array.
of these things are there? There's a chest. I don't care about that. Give me the chest.
Ma'am. Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black-robed guy?
Mem. Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak.
That wasn't a sword, but okay.
The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Run! Mem. Trian will also protect everyone! Trian is brave!
Miss. Only this time, may death protect us. Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes. Three slashes are enough.
You cut my girl.
Who are you?
I think not, good sir.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Enough.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings. Please, wait here.
How's this taste?
Thanks for the support.
Nice like a good brew. Full buck, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Embrace new life.
Ooh, eat him up, Castros. Slow mode feels so slow. It does.
that death may protect us. So powerful. Cersei's was right. Please cherish the time before your soul withers. I grant you this, as you wish.
Enemy targets detected. Oh! Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Time for a good old counterattack. Ouch.
Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
Oh, don't kill Gallagher. Oh, he killed everybody.
In that case.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human. How annoying. Children, since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Nexa? No. It's Cersei's.
Enough.
Who do we want to use here? Castrus is coming up next. We're going to throw Pela back at the front.
Commencing support. Ready for another.
Want to use her defense shred.
Time for good old counterattack.
Then we're going to use
Wilt here.
So, in the mood for another
skill.
Life, Pollux.
Let's kick things off with you.
Life's like a good, my friend. Indulge yourself.
The Wolverine. Yeah!
You've arrived. It ain't over yet.
Oof.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings.
Alright, get him, Pela.
Time for good old counterattack.
This is bad.
Century gate open.
was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Poor
Lady
Trian.
Trian, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circe's.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Internet, why not?
Let me
BRB.
guess.
Okay, no problem.
That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castoris?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Okay, let's go.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am. Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So... did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Circe's core flame, at the cost of his life.
Welcome back.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kallinicus.
even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide, and seek vengeance for my husband.
Oof, that was more moving than the actual story we just played.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Mr. Fabio, the Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos.
He did lose 2 kids. It's kind of crazy they didn't mention the other one. I think the other one was a Chrysos heir, if I'm not wrong. That may have been why he didn't mention her. But it's crazy. There's little side stories that we looked at that I kind of skimmed through. I'm telling you, it had more impact emotionally than the entire rest of the story. As far as what we've played tonight, at least. Although I do know something that happens further in the story.
What's Dad talking about?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Castors, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time. Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
I read the one for all of them.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
I like Anaxa. It's a shame I'm not gonna get to pull for him. I really want to pull for what's her name, Cypher too. Must be when your phone died. Yeah, probably so.
I'm even taller than Kimberly now.
Thank you for the food you give us, great Xerxes.
Dude, I love Castris so much. I am so glad that I pulled for her. And the fact that Jingliu is going to scale with HP is going to be amazing. I really wish that I had Chibi though. Like, I really regret not pulling for Chibi.
Miss Castors, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaia. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
I thought you pulled from. I thought you got Mighty.
My apologies, Miss Castors. Lady Aglaia has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaia order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
We been. You said you were glad you got Cat. Ignore the word been. Oh, when you said you were glad you got Cat. Okay, I got you. Manifold duties command our attention, particularly in this extreme proper welcome for the service I least resistance here. Okay. Furthermore, thy arduous voyage, stress must be prioritized. So it is written.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akuma isn't the Grove. This place...
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on. The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akuma, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Krymnos. Nikedor's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steel his resolve soon. Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove...
Oh yeah, that's right, we did catch her.
I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss. My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
The scholar manifested in the grove and doused that radiating blaze. The crisis experienced through your travels. Hit the book and write it down.
Miss, you must...
My apologies, Miss Castorus.
I completely forgot that we caught her. This is a normal routine for me. I mean, like, I saw it, I just didn't put two and two together, I don't guess. I don't know. Okay, so this is gonna be the what's her name?
This person's name.
Oh no,
was
Anaxa.
Keep.
That's the story of Anaxa. We're just gonna click through this.
Faced. Miracle. Magic.
Well, I thought it was gonna be Cersei's. So when we complete that other mission, we're going to be left with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we have Phynon, Anaxa, Aglaya, Maide, Castris, Tribi, Trian, and whatever the other one's name is. It's only for the heirs. Well, yeah. But there's 5 more. After, oh, it's gonna be Hyacinth, Cypher, and then we're gonna have 4 more. And then once we get all of their stories, well, they all have 5. Too much. Looks like a pirate. Interesting. $67. Haven't been opening the book, so the annoying red dot is still there. That's awkward. Take a look at missions. Aglaya cannot yet receive those back at the Grove. So that wants us to rest. So we do have some more energy that we can use for this. I don't want to skip the reading, so I'll wait. We do need to do Divergent Universe. This is a good stopping point. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to, well, I mean, I'm already here. I'm going to do Divergent Universe. I'm going to do the last little bit of that quest. There he is. I'm missing her. Where's she at? There she is. Okay, let me get this straight. Twitch bugging out again. Oh, there it is. My Twitch being weird, man. Apparently I can't stream two things at the same time.
Feeling lucky. Let's see.
So it's just gonna have like different ones. So before opening, just because the music on the ship. I hope it just insta kills them all, so I don't waste ults. There we go. That's nice. We'll do this, and we'll do this. Man, I still, where I washed my, where I did laundry earlier, I have to fix all of my stuff.
Let's see.
I really don't feel like doing that.
No dirty tricks.
Why would you wait? I guess because you're going to use Robin's skill before the ult.
They'll risk high reward.
Oh, it's because I didn't hit the button.
Stars Echo.
That's why.
Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Do that. Do this. And the counter should be fine.
Harmony and unison. Stars Echo. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Forever. Triumph. Victory is inevitable.
We really shouldn't have done Divergent Universe before that last little bit of the story, but all it is just going to the room and resting. But I'm sure there's going to be like a big ooh, plot thing for next time. Or it'll be like, oh god, what is it like? Oh shit, I can't think. It's like a Dragon Ball like outro. It's like, find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z or some shit like that.
Stars Echo.
Although I already know who the bad guy is.
Bust.
I feel like most
Or
people know
maybe
who
I'll
the bad
take
guy
it
is
off.
already. Oh, excuse me. Get this one because we haven't gotten it yet.
Let's see.
Harmony and unison. Stars Echo. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Oh my gosh, I wish I had a shit ton of pulls.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Oh, but this will be some interesting news for you. For those of you who are interested in that sort of thing. So as far as like how things with the channel is going so far, So we are like extremely close. I think like within 80 hours of hitting the hours goal for the initial stage of monetization, which is awesome.
Let's see.
The only thing is I'm lagging behind with the subscriber amount, which is admittedly my own fault, because I mostly stream and don't create as many long form videos and shorts as I would like.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
So if you would like to help me reach that goal,
or maybe I'll take it off.
If you haven't already, do consider subscribing to the channel. If you like gacha games, like Honkai Star Rail. Also, if you like Marvel Rivals. I'm a big Marvel Rivals guy. And I am planning on doing a Last of Us Part 2 Remastered Let's Play. Because I know Season 2 of The Last of Us is coming out on Max, or HBO Max. I always call it HBO Max. I don't give a shit that they rebranded it Max. It's HBO Max.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
But it's a really good series. I haven't seen the second season of the show. I did watch the first season of the show. And I enjoyed it. I think it was a different take. I mean, it's the same story, but a different take of the same story. And there's nothing wrong with that. The way that I see it is it's kind of like when you have different adaptations of like an anime, or not necessarily an anime, like a manga or a book, like Game of Thrones or something like that. Because not everybody's an anime guy or girl, or in between. So that's just the way that I look at it. You know, an adaptation is an adaptation. It's not going to be exactly the same. There's always going to be things that are, even if ever so slightly, they'll be different. And that's okay.
This one looks dangerous.
One of the examples that I think of specifically that applies the most to me, besides the Last of Us show and game, would be the Bunny Girl Senpai anime, manga, and light novel. Because there are things that the manga doesn't include from the light novels and the show. And then obviously with the anime, there are different sequences in different parts of the show, which based on the pacing of the show makes more sense, versus, you know, light novels where everything is, you know, it has its own pacing. And then the way that I see something like the Last of Us show is, yeah, it's not the same, but in my own mind, it gives me a different, like, idea of characters and situations in the game that I hadn't previously thought of. So the biggest examples that I think of are like when you get an insight into Bill and Frank, and when you meet Henry and Sam, because in the game they're just trying to like escape, but in the show, they're a part of the group that's chasing them down, so it's almost like, you know, am I really talking to somebody who's being honest with me? Are they really who they say they are? I mean, Henry could have been part of the Hunters. He said they were part of a group. So was that a part of the group that was leaving, like in the show? We don't know. So, I don't know. That's just the way that I think about it. I think it just adds more lore and just different aspects. I don't think I've ever done this one before. Oh well, maybe I have.
Feeling lucky.
The show begins.
Let's see something.
Alright, let's blow through this boss.
Doors echo.
Do this last little, like, very little bit of this part of the story.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I don't know, there might be another. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I'll definitely try and catch up on the story. I feel like I need to stream it though, because I know something big's coming. I'll definitely be able to get some stream time in Monday and Wednesday. But I'm also thinking of changing my stream schedule to allow me to make more shorts and long form content so I can reach more people. Which, you know, the more friends we have on streams, the better.
Watch your head.
Oh man, that skill did a shit ton of damage.
Harmony and unison.
I know I've talked about it. Like, if you've been in the Discord, you've heard me or seen me talk about it. But Blue Box, oh my god,
or maybe
Blue Box was such a good watch. That's another thing I've got to read. Like, I look to my right. Well, one of the books is behind me, but I've got 2 light novels to read for Bunny Girl Senpai, and then I have like 3 manga volumes to read for My Dress Up Darling. I bought the first 2 issues of Blue Box because, bro, I gotta know what happens after season 1. I've gotta know. I cannot wait till 2026. Which is crazy to think about. 2025 is almost halfway over. This year just started.
Watch your head.
That's crazy to think about.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you?
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Dude, I have so much of that material. got 16,000. I really need to start crafting more. I'm about to have more after I salvage. We'll go to the synthesizer. Oh, we can craft these? It's probably not a good idea that we do that there. Oh, that's right. I think we crafted a bunch of those for Jingliu. Wow. Is this just like a worse version of this? No, it's not even close. Oh, no, that's... This is almost an obsolete piece. Cure rate increases by 8%. I don't know. You don't know how to use? What don't you know how to use? Oh, we can, you know, let's do this. Oh, we can only craft 20 at a time. So we're gonna quick select all discarded. Then we'll do 4-star or below. Oh, are you talking about the blue things? Attack, attack, defense. It's not bad. Attack, crit rate, break effect. No. The blue things. I just use relics I get from fighting. You just literally use the little I guess we could leave that there. I don't know what it's called. But like these things, you can use those to make relics. And you get it from salvaging your bad relics. And you just kind of have to know what substats you're looking for. And then you can, with these, you can customize it with these things. So if I were to go like, oh, I want to do effect hit rate, and then I know for a fact I want to have attack and attack percentage, then I can do that. But that's not what I want to do. Haven't touched them either. Been turning the bad ones into ones where you can level up the other relics. Yeah, if you salvage them, they turn to these little books, and then you can use those books to make new relics. We do have a pull. I'm gonna go ahead and just slap that in there. Probably not gonna get anything. That's a blue. Yeah. Well, yeah, well, that's good. Let's go get our rest.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Don Hong. That's what I am, but I'm not tired. I mean, I'm not really either, but I need to get ready for bed here in a second. Your good times are coming to an end.
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castor's teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right.
We're gonna put Trebi in there.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured over there? What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan!
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me! Coming through! Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
Uh-oh, Karen wants to speak to the manager.
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
This is really bad.
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
Not the finger point.
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
No, none of those sound right. Forget it. Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames. Fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer. What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find the situation absurd. That's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor.
I don't really care about that.
Can't see what's happening in the competition. Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. Oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the Oryx as its food for tens of thousands of years without response. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a
I don't
corner.
like these noises.
It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost. Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Do whatever you want.
Not them getting in the bath fully clothed in armor. That's crazy.
Please, forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
You will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
I just said that.
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get moving.
(27 to 25 victory in terms of numbers of ships safely escorted.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Take a bath.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
Interesting. Oh, she got the drink. She got the grapes.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Janus.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Janus's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Newsporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
That was the other one's name. I couldn't remember what her name was.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred, and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymas.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Midamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Oh, what's good? What's good? How long have I been playing this game? This game I've been playing over a year and a half. Fiercest foe.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat, and they cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
How are you doing today? Pretty good. After I'm done with this particular part, it's gonna be bedtime for me.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city.
Hope you're doing well also.
Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mighty Most, please,
tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Do I have a favorite game of all time? Ooh, that's a good question. Favorite game of all time? I would say... I mean, it kind of depends on the game. I would say, like, story game, it would be The Last of Us, which I have a playthrough of that on my channel. Part 9, for some reason, just blew up last week. I don't know how or why, but it did. Has way more views than all of my other videos, I think, combined. Which is crazy. The Last of Us, I do like that game a lot. I've played it several times. My first Let's Play on this channel. I would say, as far as like... I don't know. I do have a lot of time in Honkai. I think I've got like 600-700 hours in Honkai. I've been playing, excuse me, a lot of Marvel Rivals here recently.
Then, it was Pacesta. You lured the enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mightymost, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. A sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father.
Are there any games I'm excited to stream in the future? I don't know if they're going to be streams or if they're going to be like a dedicated like series. But I do want to play Expedition 33. I do want to do obviously The Last of Us Part 2 remastered. And I've got a couple of other games that I've been wanting to play, like Gears of War 5. I've played all the games up to 4 except for Gears of War Tactics and then Gears of War 5. And then there's going to be Gears of War E-Day. But like I said, I don't know if those are going to be streams or if they're going to be dedicated series. I want to make them dedicated series, but you know, making them streams is a lot easier.
He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mightymost, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed.
Dang, he like died. Why don't I use a webcam instead? What's the fun in that? Doesn't that make you wonder who's behind the stream?
Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the Sea of Souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
That's true.
Hurry up and go save Trina! She got abducted by Krateros!
Oh no.
Krateros! What's going on?
Mighty-Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force, and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty-Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Yeah, they are. I was saying that I agreed with you earlier. It does look better with the VTuber model or the other stuff. I just don't have that.
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Kratos did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Kratos. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Kratos.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos, just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheron. Fulfill your duty as the victor, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hyakis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. Now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
I don't want the crown. Listen, there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life, to avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Borgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Kratos. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman.
Oh my gosh.
How have you been?
It's still
King
going.
of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you. Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions in song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate, become the totem of strife, that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark, but there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all, because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Yanis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
Yes, she is.
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius. But it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the god of passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember. Train it.
Do you need me to formulate the next plan?
Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I think that is going to be it for today. We had feels like we had quite a long one, even though this is not the longest stream that I've had. I think we did a fair bit of progress, or made a fair bit of progress, I should say. But yeah, I'll let you guys know about the progress if I make any. Oh, we have 9 days. Oh, so I could still do this next Friday. We should be able to knock all of this out, hopefully. So I want to say we're about halfway through the new stuff. And we do get a new pet, which is cool. But, yeah. I will see you guys in the next one. So take care. And yeah. See you later. Bye.